Good morning, my dearest Charlie. Good morning, good morning, good morning for your Gremy is here. And welcome to Quiet Gremy Stream, where Gremy yaps the Gremy self and perpetually goes insane, gets insane. But like I said, welcome to Quiet Gremy Stream, for where Gremy yaps the Gremy self. But I guess with that being said, here is an update for this game. I guess we can kind of jump into what the fuck we are doing today. Which is pretty easy, pretty quick. We're just gonna go punch an Archon in the face, call it good. And then, before that, I guess just do dailies and then probably switch over game modes. Cause, yeah. Warframe doesn't have shit going for it currently. But yeah. That is basically today. Quite boring, I dare say. Where is this audio profile? You know, I would like for audio profiles to audio profile. There you are. Hiya! Yes, did I talk fast? Maybe. I've on my, 4th cup of coffee. After, sleeping on my desk for, an hour. Don't ask me how. I woke up on time today, and my body was like, yeah, nah. Sleep in bed. And then I said no. So I sleep on desk. But yeah, so we're gonna burn through some dailies. Obviously, base buff dailies and SP, which, honestly, I swear gets easier and easier as time goes on. Besides interception. I don't like interception. It's annoying, at least on Solar. And then we have a Mar. Disruption. Oh, this is actually quite free. What the fuck? Alright. Free Archon. That is pretty nice. But we do have a defense straight away. Defense frame. I guess I could just use Uriel and call it good. Uriel is usually best. Just so I can AFK. AFK go brr. Oh god. No, you don't get to say hi. Fuck you! You left Gremy by yourself.
Our position has been compromised.
Unforgivable. Oh, it's a ramming defense.
Reinforcements arrive.
Why is that a rooming defense? Yeah, no. I'm more into the same sex as myself, so yeah, good luck with that. I'm pretty sure that's been known about me, though. To be honest, one of my friends have a better shot at getting with me. We could try. Respect the effort. Execution was shit. Why do you roam around? Thinner. Hi, Euroblood. Mr. Hello, Yuki. How's you? Welcome to a quiet storm where Grem yaps to Grem himself. I don't even know when to strut, but we'll take it. Doing okay. I mean, are you safe? Because you know what I'm gonna say if you're not safe, right? Or cozy. Or in the right mindset. You know what I'm gonna say, right? Maybe don't watch stream until you is safe and in a good mindset. I know, very interesting for me to say, right? But it's just true. Okay.
That was a close one.
Okay. I don't really just sign up for a roaming defense, I'm gonna be real. I mean, everywhere can be unsafe. There's no safe area in the world. Unless you're like 6 feet under and not breathing. Then I guess you can consider that safe. Nowhere is really truly safe there. So why you lie? You could start spin around? No? Alright. Yeah, he didn't want to spin. That's annoying. Brr. Gotcha. Look, as long as free will exists in this world, which obviously it will, for obvious reasons, yeah, nowhere's safe. That is basically how it is designed. As weird as it sounds using the word designed, it is true. Enemies? Thank you. Oh, the purple. I love how I'm over here, but it still touches over there. How big is this room? Keep forgetting. Yeah, it's actually a decent size. Not like a big ass defense room, but also not standing in one spot. I think I've used an energy pad yet. Now that I think about it, and also hello. Alright. Wrong one, hello can. My brain read a different message. My bad. I was ready to yap to myself for like 2 hours today. Alright. Cut me some slack.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
That was boring. Look, Overlord is horny as shit.
A new quest is available in
man needs to get laid. That's probably, he's like, what the fuck? Shut up. Just shut up. I don't want to hear you yapping. I hate that fucking assassination. Pretty sure that's how you farm Saren. Oh yeah, right, Tennocon's this weekend. Fine. Everyone gets a free Mesa Prime. Quite annoyed by it, but also understand why, because, you know, heirloom, and giving people a free Prime for the heirloom sells, apparently, but alright. I don't know why we're handing out free Primes when, you know, Prime Resurgence on the monthly rotator. Maybe if, like, we had Prime Resurgence, like, twice a year, I could understand it.
Trigger the alarms now.
I just don't see it now. As weird as that will come across. We can't get off the fucking every object possible, please.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. Data extracted. They won't
Am I
be
out of
when
energy?
it's gone.
Am I stuck?
Moving.
There we
None
go.
of the scanners
I am
have
out of
been
energy. That's a first. There we go. Usually don't wait with Wukong, energy-wise. I just go.
The target console is nearby.
It's just weird I ran out
The
of
enemy
energy.
will start destroying data.
Where am I going? We'll breach this too.
Excellent work. A clean extraction
Again,
with no alarm.
I have never had this issue before. At least not with Wukong. Like, ever. Huh. Weird. Am I on the right conf? No, I am on the right config, because this is the only auto breach config I have. That's random. Am I going a tad bit slower than usual?
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Might be going a tad bit slower
Excellent work.
if I'm running out of
Clean
energy.
extraction with no alarms. We have everything we came for.
Doesn't
Get to
matter.
extraction.
It's only base path. I'm kind of stumped on that then. Usually I don't need to wait for energy at all. So, kind of curious about that. Hard day. For the hype, I guess. Yeah, maybe. I'm more interested in, you know, the Warframe that we're gonna get. Because I don't know why. That was a short I watched and it generally pissed me off.
In your codex.
Because, like, if you just play the old piece, you'll understand. Man thought we're getting Adis as a pilotable Warframe. And I sat there, and I'm just like, are you retarded? Adis is dead. Excuse me? Like, it pissed me off so much, because he just, like, you had to play the old piece. And I'm just like, you know of Adis' existence. You saw it happen to the fucker. Like, why are you being retarded? That's, like, what fucking bothered me. And apparently it bothered a lot of people. And then he took down the short. I'm just like, ha. Get your facts right before you make stupid shit like that. Because, I'm gonna be real, the thing that the Warframe was holding, man said looked like a mask. Man, that's a hat. What are you on about? Like, you can go watch the trailer somewhere, like the Tennocreate trailer, and you will see it's a hat. Now, I could be wrong. It ain't a mask. I can tell you that much. If it is, well, fuck me, I guess, but it ain't a mask. Until I'm proven otherwise, no. It literally just looks like what Mess is wearing on her head. Like, not the Signa, but like the
Right now, the
headpiece.
Navar cannon is just a menace. But once the Grenier switch to tectonic munitions, obliterating colonies.
And then I was like, yeah, that's Adis. I'm like, no. Buddy, you are way off the mark there. Engagement bit, yeah, but people call him a retarded for it, so I don't think it's like worth being called retarded.
Defended from attack.
I didn't say shit. I don't really comment on like any like form of YouTube content, to be honest. I watch it, and then I just yap about it. But yeah, Oz is like, man's gotta be retarded. Now, if Adis does live somehow, I call bullshit. But it also could just be made into an Archon. Like a Mar and all that. But the Archon stuff is already dealt with. So, I don't know. And Aegis. Doesn't sound like Aegis, so...
The Grenier know we're here for the cannon.
If anything, I'm betting Indifference finally pilots a Warframe. That'll be interesting to see.
Let that happen.
Oh yeah, right, new mantle stuff. I was like, how the fuck did Messer move fast for a second? I got super concerned. There we go. Womp womp.
Priming for a tectonic shot. Hurry, disable the cannon
Excuse me.
systems before it fires.
Thank you. Hold that. And then we'll get this. And then we'll grab you. I was really hoping for an auto breach, but that's fine. There we go.
You did it. The Navar cannon is out of operation, but you're not done yet. Find the command center. The command center controls the Navar cannon's systems.
Good.
Use it to take out that galleon.
I don't like the new mantles
You'll need to
fucking
locate all
stuff.
3 of the telemetry keys.
Telemetry
Insert that
keys. Hold that.
telemetry key into the console. That's the first key.
There we go. Hold that. That's a wall. Can I get off the fucking massa? 99999.
You found a key. Take it to the console.
Really, Captain Obvious? Is this a key? I thought it was a chocolate block. What?
You found a key.
Go for here.
Good. One more to go. That's it. We have protect the console
this,
while I
that,
deprogram
and
the
do
cannon's
this.
telemetry.
All set up. I'm pretty sure that was an aim glide thing for a sec. Oh my god, it was. You even look at the mission, I just saw the icon. This should be fine on its own. Yeah. And go up here.
Done. The cannon's telemetry has been reconfigured. Return
Press
to the
button.
cannon and pull the trigger.
I'm surprised they don't, like, make it so you have to sit there.
Direct hit. The galleon has been obliterated. Now return to the telemetry system and make sure the cannon stays silent. The targeting mechanism is out of commission. The cannon is useless now. The Grenier will...
I've done this mission way too many times. Way too many.
Another job well executed.
Affinity booster. Don't need it. Alright. Let's have a divine. Yeah. Eternalism go brrr. You know what? If the Indifference does pilot a Warframe, I hope we ripped Warframe's head off. I'm gonna be absolutely real. It'll be funny. Well, to my eyes. Optimal violence will be great. Spy, exterminator. Can I just, avoid the interception? I'm not gonna do pursuit, because that's Archwing, and Archwing, I hate it. Don't really feel like sweating in one game mode. Yeah, I think we'll just do stuff I am willing to do. We'll run through the spy, and then we'll go capture, and then run the examination of Massa. You probably won't do that? Yeah. Unfortunately. Even though technically we have a form of it, let's be real. We rip a shard out of the Archon's face, or chest, or wherever it's located. So technically, yes. Like, we also stabbed the living shit out of, liches.
Stay focused.
So there's that. So in a way they could. And then there's the Varuna trailer. So it's not like they haven't done something like that. You don't have a point, right? Look, I just want to kill the indifference. Alright. I just want to, like, make it suffer.
Trigger the alarms now, and they will
I want it to scream like a bitch. Where am I going? There we go. I love it how there's, like, a fucking drone there that should have triggered the alarms, but never did.
Excellent work.
Like, excuse me? Sir, you saw me. Oh, now you do it. A bit late, but... Grr. For here. Go for here, down here. Yeah.
The target console is nearby.
Ta-da!
Trigger the alarms now. The enemy will start destroying data.
And drop. And breach. Alright. Mission accomplished. Woo. Sad no acolyte there, because I'm a little bit too fast for them to spawn. Through here. True? Yeah. Yeah. And then there's like the whole Garuda Railjack mission that's like Fountain of Blood. I just call it colored water because it just looks like water. It didn't look like blood. So, you know, they've already had stuff like that in game already. So, they can. I just don't think they will. The Reb era of Warframe is, let's date every Warframe. That is how I describe it. As bad as that sounds, it's how I describe it to a nutshell.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Here. This is not the right weapon, sir.
Before they escape.
Wrong button. Where did it go? Oh. Thank you.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
Space Mom, the target's already down, alright.
Congratulations, Tenno.
Kinda forgot I had Tennocreate mods and that stuff.
Are heading to your location.
It worked. The Strand wouldn't have killed it fast enough, so I just fucking pulled out the exotic. Through here. Why so many fucking nullifiers, not Eximus units? Uh-oh. Okay, that still counted. I overshot that game and you know it. Not wrong. Yeah. I speak the truth. The best way to also, like, when Steve was in charge of it, it was an era of nothing. That's what I would also say. There was always something nerfed with Steve in charge. So, like, the meta always constantly changed. So there's that. But, you know, we barely get hit with, like, meta changes nowadays. Which I don't honestly like, because it just makes the game stale.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
At least with Steve, it got, like, changed constantly, even if I don't like it. Because it, like, was so much former. But that's kind of why I don't really like using weapons a little too much. It's why I'd rather use my regulators, if anything. Like, I'd rather use weapons as, like, a means to, like, generate energy or something. If they have the capability. Or just, like, just generate orbs somehow. Oh, the enemies are so spread apart.
Focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Really, OBS? Really? Thank you, ABS. Why are we doing this morning? That might be a normal thing throughout stream today is stream Fs. We've been happening a lot recently. Don't know what's causing it. Whatever. Is what it is, I guess. There's an Exodus unit behind me, isn't it? And the answer to that was yes. Oh, it's a Shade Exodus. Aw, already. Sad. This is why I prefer survival.
A valuable
It's
lesson.
a lot more fun. Now balancing is non-existent. Balancing for Warframe. Balancing for Warframe does kind of exist. I would say, but. See, but here is, what sits on top of the ladder still is incarnates, and only a handful of them. But I see what you mean by non-existent. Also, hello, Monarch. Alrighty, yeah, fuck this. I am not doing these three. Arcwing mission, I hate. Interception, don't feel like trying that hard. Void Cascade, well, it's Void Cascade. I've had enough farming Void Cascade for a lifetime. We got Sabotage Day, and then we got a Disruption, which is gonna be fun with Mesa, so... yeah, we'll do these, and then we'll be done. And then we'll punch Amar in the face. Really good. I don't know. Like, I'm gonna be real, and some people are gonna hate it, because people glaze Reb. But I feel like Reb should have just stayed community manager.
Shut his facilities down.
And not have taken charge of Warframe. Or, here's my other foot. Leave Steve on Warframe and put Rebecca on, like, Soulframe. That's how I've, like, always interpreted it. That would have probably been better. As much as, like, yeah, people say Reb was the face of Warframe. Yeah, in a way, but at the same time, there's a difference between a community manager, or whatever her title was at the time. I forget. And to, like, game director stuff, magician. So, shush. It's having a moment here. I don't know. I love Reb and all, but I feel like Steve should have stayed on Warframe. I've had this discussion for fucking years. It feels like years. Yeah, it's this, in my eyes, same thing. Different title. Like, I don't believe, not a lot of people go from community stuff to, you know, creative director, you know? Not doubting Reb's talents or anything. After all, I'm just a commissioned artist that works for myself. Oh, right. I kind of lost track of what I was doing. But, that's just me. Still love Warframe, but yeah. But yeah. Thank you, markers. I appreciate you being a little fucky-wucky for a second. Puzzle just doesn't shut up, does he? You know what's weird? Uriel, like, affects all canisters without having to reapply his one, usually. But those canisters in particular, Uriel can't pop instantly, just by standing next to it. I have to recast my one. It's weird. Because I don't know if you've noticed, but Uriel just immediately pops canisters if your one is applied. Why I use him for sabotages? He's like my go-to sabotage for him. Alrighty. Massa time. We're just gonna be using Massa for these two. It's a free week. It ain't that hard. But the one thing I will be dreading is, whatchamacallit? Doing SP Railjack tomorrow. That's something I'm not looking forward to. If you know how I get with Railjack. Oh, like, I don't know. Like, I want the trophy tied to it, so I will be doing it. Because, you know, if you have noticed, I have every single SP trophy in the game, besides Railjack now. So, that is the final one I need. But, you know, Railjack and SP don't really go hand in hand. It's very unbalanced. But yeah, I'll be doing that tomorrow. So that should be fun. I'm just dreading piloting my own fucking Railjack. Always do. Never like it.
Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking marketing monks. Knock them down. See what they've got.
For an SP mission, this ain't very SP-like. Whatever. But yeah, also, I will be streaming Tennocreate. I don't know how many of you looked at the stream schedule, but I will be streaming during Tennocreate, so It'll be a fun little watch party for those of you that are
Find
gonna
a matching
be
point.
here for that.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
Because I'll also be just doing other stuff. Unstreamed here. One of those like intermission breaks. I have Ryoso Liches for spawning in one SP mission. You said this week? Yeah, this weekend I should say. It's on, I believe, my Sunday. Not Saturday. But yeah, Tennocreate is a thing this week. I did look at their website too to double check. And look at like what they're doing. Because yeah, no. It used to be a 1-day thing. Or a 2-day thing. I forget. But ever since they added the concert for some fucking reason, they've stretched it across a longer time where concerts first, where in my opinion should be last. But whatever, I guess. On this. I'm out of energy, that's great. Headshot. Modes do not be giving me a lot of energy today. If you know, a messer with no energy is a dead messer. What is going on today? I noticed it. Like... What? Oh, good sir. I'm missing shots too today. Okay. Should be good. Where am I going? Somewhere. Over the many rocky ridges there are. Need to do 4 more. Technically 5 after this one. Now it's 4. Here. Over here. Yeah. We have a lot going on this week. Like, we have, obviously, Tennocreate this weekend. We have new cards for Master Duel, and then Black Flag Resynced. We have a lot this week. I don't know how my brain's gonna power through all of it, to be honest. And also, like, what brings you here?
Mind you don't get flanked.
Maybe here. Oh god. There you go. Fazul Shesh.
Is that so terrible? Freedom from desire and responsibility alike.
That's a sentient. That's just gonna kill me, cause fucking capping the doorway. Problem solved. You dead. This way. I thought this was the white one. looking at that, Nessa. I can deflect bullets, but I can't deflect melee. And 2 more keys. Technically, 1 more key needs to drop now. I missed. I got it. I really hate markers in this game. Really does my head in. Because they just refuse to update fast enough for me. Sorry. That should have been enough. How did I miss the key? There we go. That's a grenade. Yoink. I should be good on energy. Should. Never mind, I lied. And go down here. Last one is here.
Little hot. Gloves are coming off. Got another round in ya?
Dark. I'm only here to punch an Archon in the face and then fuck off.
He will learn Narmer's secrets.
The only weekly worth doing for me, personally, since I have every fucking arcane in this game already at max. So.
Check, ejecting.
I play this game too much. I really should start on, like, my 5th account. No, technically it'll be my 6th account. Do I start account number 6? God damn. That'll be interesting. Don't know why I would subject myself to that. I've already done this way too many times, favorite streamer. That's a fucking lie, and you know it. If I was anyone's favorite streamer, you got some fucking screws,
New
Liz.
creation that Pazul has promised him. He imagines he will be a lord of the wilderness instead of.
Alright. Well, we gotta punch a Mar in the
That
face.
vision is measured in innocent
Which he has a
lives.
one-shot capability.
Stop him.
Same like, Naira. My brain was saying Nadira, but no, it's Naira. Don't know why. Thank you for the headshot potential. That's half my Incarnon. Missed. Damn. Yeah, see, I call bullshit. I am no one's favorite streamer. Anyone that says otherwise is lying for that to you. Even Ox Money.
Amar. He will close the distance shockingly fast.
Hey, buddy.
When he creates duplicates. Look for the one that is armed.
A little scuffy, but... Got him. Huh? Huh? I'm lying down. Why are your ideas off? That's a wall. I was questioning why the music was so quiet, but it was just a song. I was just sitting here in absolute silence, and I'm just like,
Tear the veils from deacons and heroes.
That's awkward. Well done. Alrighty. I just say Warframe just needs content. I'm just struggling, even like it's hard for me to stream Warframe when there's like absolutely nothing for me to do. I really hate how half the time I can get farms done pretty quickly. I'm not even trying to get it done quickly either. It just happens. My MMO brain kicks in, and then my brain's just like, you know what? We'll complete this in one sitting. And people will be like, why you do this to yourself? And I'd be like, that is a good question. But like, I did appreciate the power run farms. That took me 6 days and like a total of like 11 to 12 hours per day. That was a good farm. I appreciated it. Because I could secure one weapon in 6 hours. That's how much like resources it took and how little it dropped. And I also was able to squeeze in like, what? I think 9 to 10 prime frames. Like prime frame invasions. Because they can just usually move fast in there and hold it there. That was a good farm. I appreciated how long that would take for me to farm usually. It was a good Steel Essence farm too. Still a pain. I'm never gonna like do Penta Rebellion again. But it was good. How can I not go through that? If I answer, I'll be in big trouble. Monet, are you spreading heresy and lies?
First by our father, then by Ballas. And now what is left of him.
Look, I play a shit ton of MMOs. You can kind of see where grinds where I get like super like into, I will finish very quickly. And I don't mean to either. Just happens. Damn it. I was trying to kill him there. I could've. Is that you? That's new. What's this all about? I've never seen him do that before. What kind of jackal bullshit is that? Gimme. Gimme! Thank you.
Amar,
What kind of jackal spin to win bullshit was that?
now he is a mere trophy. Good job.
Alrighty. Archon hunt completed. Aww, non-shiny. I've never seen him do jackal spin to win. I know for a fact if I just landed 2 more Electron and Cardin shots on him, I would have just killed him. Straight away. I just missed 2. Kinda sucks. I guess you don't need me? I mean, if you wanna join, you can. If not, I'll just capture some other poor soul. And just like drag them by their ears. And be like, this is where you live until we finish this. I mean, if you want the Steel Puff Trophy, you're more than welcome to join. If you don't wanna, that's entirely up to you. I don't really care either way. 2 pistol ribbons. Yeah. You left hard and left me in defeat. That's my soul. Wait, that's a thing?
Asador.
You know, I was just doing this because it's a part of my weekly rotation. You're telling me that was a Nora challenge? Bruh. If it is giving you free fucking
Nora sleeps better knowing her dreams
XP points in this pass
working
for free for doing like jack shit. What the fuck? What's this bullshit? We'll go into like a Steel Puff survival so I can kind of finish off the weeklies I didn't get to do. Because I usually just do those. I just do like the weekly stuff that Nora constantly gives us. And that's how I complete it. I don't do any of the extra stuff. If I just happen to do it, I just happen to do it. Like the aim glide bullshit. You know how I messa. You've seen my active messa plays. Like, that was just like, I got that done. Cool. Will you though, Monarch? Will you really? Rifle ribbon. Thank fuck for something good. Cool. Well, at least Uncle Tash always sells something good. Well, not always, but on the rare occasion. Alright, let's go into a Steel Puff survival really fast. Where's my favorite survival node? Come forth, Titan. Yeah, we'll just burn through like X amount of kills. Pretty sure I just need to do X miss kills. And
Your weapons make music.
just 500.
Welcome.
Yeah, X miss kills. X miss kills and just kills.
Coming up next.
Am I getting invaded? Now, why would you dare to invade me? That's like a death sentence, right?
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Brr. Alrighty. Well, should be easy. Well, that's the 500. I have 22 Eximus kills. I need 30? Give or take. That is if any Eximus units spawn in. Eximus units beware?
Life support.
These are
on the
all
way.
squishies. Man. What is this bullshit? I will stretch off this. It's a little high to stretch there. Let us say hello, or long time no Gremy.
I
What brings
delivered
you
a
here?
life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Where the fuck are Exodus units? Usually I'm up to my neck with Exodus units. Did they, like, change Exodus unit drops? Or spawns, I should say. I say drops like they're fucking loot. Yes, they are just like energy bags to me, to be honest. As one.
Get ready for a capsule.
I don't know if you guys saw the glowy pink Exodus. That's two.
I've delivered another life support.
Just got home. Damn. What, were you at the gym? Or did you get a girlfriend finally? I don't know if you're married or not. I don't remember. You know, I would say I just woke up because I like slept on my desk after getting up early. I say early, but at my usual time. So, it's as good as I can here. Ordering new shoes because the heel of my boots I usually wear is dying. So I had to order new shoes. And on top of that, new PJs. Because the one I was looking for, apparently I don't have it anymore. I got it for like my birthday when I was in like grade 12. So I had to order a new one. Just this time black instead of red. Now that I think about it, I think the only colored thing I have in my wardrobe is like my formal dress. That's just like a white and blue. I am on violence. Should be ashamed of yourself. Alright, we're done. Is extraction? I would like to extract now. I've marked everyone.
Off to a successful start.
Acolyte stood no
When
chance.
you are ready, go to extraction.
Even my, like, fucking arcane stuff weren't built up properly. And died. And folded. Go down here. And down here. Through here. And then down. Move it, Grenier. Jesus. I was like murdered a small unit.
So you conquer yourself.
Lord. Well, did my weekly murdering. Wasn't a sneeze, but alright. And also thank you for the reset, simply. I do appreciate it. God, I'm gonna have to take a quick bathroom break. period cramps be cramping a lot recently. So I'm gonna be right back. I am super sorry. Yeah, I need to go bathroom. I'll be right back. BRB. I am so fucking sorry. I was throwing up. For those of you that have known me for ages now, usually when my cramps are bad, I start throwing up. So, I'm sorry I took a while, but I'm back. I'm back and I took some painkillers. Oh god. Ugh. I hate my periods. Cause yeah, when they're like extremely bad, I can't really ignore it. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that tastes terrible. Ah. It's like someone fucking put Monster and hot sauce in my mouth. Blah. Oh god. But yeah, no, I'm back. To give it a such care. Banco. But now, what did I miss? What did I miss? Oh, fuck. I'm so sorry. That was disgusting. Excuse me. Jesus Christ. Could wake up the fucking neighborhood with that. Oh god. 9 out of 10. Do it again? No. Ugh. I'm sorry I spent like, I don't know how many minutes I was gone for. Like X amount of time throwing up in my fucking toilet. I'm good. God damn. But yeah, no. Appreciate the hydrate as well. But no. Sorry. It was really bad timing that fucking get a resubby, and my stomach's is like, hey, if you don't leave, you're gonna hurl chunks on your desk. Oh god. There was some violent throwing up too. It wasn't like some cutesy, nah. It was coming out of my nose. So, yeah, that was a time. You never, like, were throwing up and, like, had vomit come out of your nose before? Because, like, I was trying to breathe, and then I was, like, gagging. Because it was, like, I was vomiting. I was trying to breathe in between, and it came out of my nose. Damn, and you had no... My hair is in a ponytail. My hair is usually in a ponytail when I stream. I don't really, like, leave my hair down. I don't know. Feels weird. Feels weird having my hair down when I'm, like, having a headset on. Yeah, the experience of vomiting so hard it comes out of your nose. Yeah, if you never vomited and it come out of your nose, you're getting off with light sessions, I'm gonna be real. Be grateful. But yeah, I'm good now, kinda. Painkillers be painkillering.
It's that time again, dreamers.
So, yeah. Ugh. Which just means my period is gonna fucking suck for the rest of this. Like, I say for the rest of this week, 'cause I don't fucking remember. My cycles are weird. So. Well, I guess the good thing is I'm not pregnant, so I'll be concerned if I was. Also, my vomit is because of alcohol. And I don't remember that evening. Damn. Yeah. And everything besides the toilet is like some crazy aim. Excuse me. Sorry. I don't know where that one came from. Oh, Lord. I don't know where these burps I'm coming from. I'm gonna be absolutely real with you. That just fucking came out of nowhere. Ugh. Alrighty, I guess with that there, we've kind of done the Archon hunt and everything I really care to do right now. Stop keeping track. Why are you keeping track of my burps? Oh god. God, are my burps more interesting than my actual stream? Don't answer that. I'm scared to know the actual answer to that. See, Faye, I expected you to be able to hold your alcohol a lot better, to be honest. I don't know why. Well, technically I do know why, but... Promise, can you wanna come over here? You're gonna be a little brat. Oh, you fucking grr. Come here. Don't park your butt. Thank you. Your butt over here, Missy. Bowie Robes! Oh, good song, too. I'm happy now. I got belly rubs first try. Yeah, there's really not much. I still haven't brought this yet. I don't know if I will this year. I already have every prime mud from Bar, to be honest. Yeah. There's not really a whole lot I really need nowadays. Still haven't leveled Sirius in a ride. I'll get to it. I'm just not too thrilled about their concept, to be honest. I don't know why. Well, I do know why, but I've already, like, said it multiple times. Are you really gonna lie down? You know what? If Protea could just sit next to you, it'd be great. How many shards do I have in total, now that I think about it? I almost have 100 yellow shards. Really? I'm pretty sure if I, like, ripped all the shards off all of my frames, pretty sure this will be, like, all 100, besides these. Do I play this game too much, or is it just me? I honestly... Well, yeah. I know the answer to it, but at the same time, it's like... Eh? Please let us trade Talsher. The moment they, make trade, fucking shards tradable, you know how they will cost an arm and a leg, I feel like. Because, yeah, there's people struggling on shards, and there's people like me, and worse than me, that have, like, way too many. It was my first time drinking at a birthday party with other friends. Damn. That's fair. Oh yeah, right. Probably should check my railjack stuff. Put the Mark 4 weaponry on. There we go. My brain's like all over the place right now. We'll go down here. Yeah. But yeah, no. You'll be watching TennoCon this year with Gram. And I guess for people that are into Master Duel, how excited are you for Harmonia? Or whatever else is like showing up at the time? You'll be? Nice. Mech 4. Where my Mech 4 at? Yeah, I still wonder. Did I infuse this somehow? I don't think I did. Well... Grr. I really hate that since this does exist as a Mark 4, it's just annoying that it's like a lower percentage drop. Well, I mean, whoever's piloting my railjack tomorrow, because I will be clearing SP. Let's just hold up. I'll be clearing SP. My main gun, perfect. So, my main gun's, like, fine. It's just my secondary guns, which I don't believe gets used. Yeah. See, like, these do exist. It's just, it don't drop. Like, the one I want, so... I know there's, like, one I would use. I just need to find it again. Yeah, like, I could just theoretically use this. It's a faster fire rate, too. I say that, but this is, like, 57% fire rate, so... I guess for having, like, my secondary weaponry, it'll be fine. Yeah. I mean, I didn't really see an issue with this. It was still good. Just a cooldown. But this should be perfect for my main gun. Forget that's what I named one of my weapons. Prime Maggot. That needs changed. I guess while I'm here, I kind of want to change all this. Besides the name. Name suits it. Yeah, I'll strip all the colors back. It's been like years since I changed it all. New cards usually means old cards get power cards. Well, here's the thing. The only thing Harmonia power creeps is Ogre. I'm gonna be real with you. Because it's reveal 6 of your extra deck. Make those 6 cards you revealed useless for your whole turn. Until, like, your next turn. And then, pop special summon all at the same time. That's the thing there. There is a drawback to Harmonia. Which I don't... Like, Harmonia is gonna be used a lot. Don't get me wrong. But a lot of people are not. We good, Derb, yes? This is the second time today, from my knowledge, you have done this. ABS hates me today. I don't know what the fuck I did to it. But it is upsetty spaghetti at me. Yeah, I haven't updated this Railjack's, like, color scheme in, like, ages. This is how you know I actually don't do anything in Railjack. Like, tomorrow will be, like, the most I'll ever, like, get use on my Railjack. Even though I'm not piloting it. That's a color. That's a choice, lad. Honestly, I could just leave it like that. It does not bug me now that I think about it. Ah, fucking my eyes. Jesus Christ. What is my Messer's energy? Look, is it the Valkyr one? No, because I know it's a purple. I just don't remember what purple. Was it this one? No. No. It's not even purple. It'll be this one. Too bright, too bright. Too bright. Too dark. She'll do. Why? Why do you want to hurt my eyes so badly? Looks better. Looks up to date to how a lot of my frames are kind of styled. Kinda. Actually, I want to do pretty as blue, now that I think about it. I love it how I know what color palette my pretty is blue on. It's like the one fucking energy color I know for a fact where it is. Yeah. That's bad. See? It matches. It matches my prettiest blue. Has parts of my Messus color scheme and my Preds. Interior, I'm just leaving the same, honestly.
Carbon accretion cleared from naysayers.
It's fine.
Control
It's fine in here.
recalibrated.
No hello. Look at how empty this place looks. Alright, we're done. Heh. She might do it today. The schedule says she'll do it tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not prepared for Railjack today. Ugh. Alrighty. I admire the enthusiasm, but I threw up today. I didn't throw up a second time today. Really? Just because I kick one of your ball and you're just like, nah, I must play with them. But yeah, like, I'm just missing one Steel Path trophy. And that is the Railjack one. I have every single one besides the Railjack one, and it's pissing me off. So we're gonna do that, and we're gonna do it tomorrow. We must complete the collection and look at my Asian shrine. It's beautiful. We're good. Alrighty, but no, that's really all I need to do was the Archon hunt today. I didn't really, like I said, I have Steel Path scheduled for tomorrow for Railjack. So if you want to get the trophy, like myself, we will be using my Railjack since I know it's fully leveled and it has a really good mark for primary. So we'll be using my Railjack tomorrow anyway, so pretty good. But with that being said, we is gonna change to gaming. I think. Maybe not. I don't know. Yes, I did change this. If you know this character, good. If you don't, are you really truly a Gremy fan? That is like the truest thing I could ever say. I know, my second phone says 15%. What? Been like that for like 2 days. What do you mean? I'm dreading. Oh yeah, no, that's what I am dreading. But it'll be fine. I usually have a party of my like chat. I know Monic will be joining since you know Monic is but like my pilot for my Railjack. Who needs a fucking an Elite 5 piloting Railjack crewmate when I can just bring someone that can do it for me? So I don't get motion sick. I mean, technically he gets paid in resources, if you think about it. So, potato. But no, with that being said, I don't really know, I didn't really think ahead. And I don't get paid for it. Hey, you get paid in resources. Alright? I want to hear it. Oh, Lord. But no, I honestly don't know what game to switch to. Because, yeah, today is a short stream. I'm only streaming for like 4 or 5 hours today. Don't really think this far ahead. That is useless to me, woman. You get paid with a trophy and 50 steel path essence. I'm pretty sure that's really good payment. Pretty sure there's also like a railjack skin after you complete the whole star chart. Star chart? Yeah, railjack star chart. Pretty sure. Rebirth? Not today, no. Reason I... What? What about Stalker? Hold up. What did I just see pop up? Okay, that's what that is not what I read, but alright. It's not what I read, but sure. My brain is elsewhere today. But no, cause yeah, like I was thinking about Rebirth, but I'm saying no to it for a bit. Well, for this week. Mainly because, like, what? I got Black Flag recent. Yeah, we got Black Flag to do this week. And then, what? We have Harmonia, and then obviously we have Tennocreate. I just got, like, way too much, like, stuff lined up. And obviously, Tennocreate's already just been, like, pre-lined up, but Tennocreate's Tennocreate. I don't think I've ever skipped a year. Since I came back to Warframe. I could play ranked, but do I really want to raise my blood pressure today? No. Because I did want to try to hit Master before Harmonia, but... What does it say on my schedule, now that I think about it? Does it say Master Jewel? But you know, what's everyone's plans for today? Why trying to kerfuffle my way through this? Well, there's no Warfare. How I can out one of my mods from reading. Honestly, I feel like Master Duel would be the easiest, to be honest. Then R6 again? Damn. Yeah, that's when I'm lazy and in a rush. Because I'm usually like speedrunning, typing, and my brain doesn't know what to put. Usually is the case. Oh yeah, I get paid tomorrow. Yay. Honestly, I'm pretty sure Wednesday's a public holiday, now that I think about it. Sad. Yeah, honestly, I think Master Duel will be the easiest for me to, like, switch to. We can try for a Master push, but probably nothing's gonna really come about it, so... If we hit Master today, cool. If we don't, we don't. That's basically all I have to say about it. So, yeah, we'll switch to Master Duel. So, I guess I will warn you now, if you're here for just Warframe, I recommend going and find another streamer. But if you're here to hang out with the Gremy, and you watch me play both games, then W. If not, you've been warned. We'll be changing over shenanigans. And yeah. Because, like I said, I don't really have much to do in Warframe. Yes, I am the type of person that, like, gets shit done very quickly. It's really bad. But yeah, I'll just wait until stuff is changed. I don't know who's doing it, but I'll sit here for like a minute. Yeah. But yeah. You almost had it correct. Don't even play Warframe anymore? Why's that? Why don't some of you play Warframe? I mean, Warframe is kind of what I built my community off. Anyways, so... I forgot how to spell the actual rank. That's stupid. One minute. Okay. I love that. Boop, boop. There we go. Pretty sure that's how I spell it. Maybe not. But yeah, we'll hang out on Master Duel for the rest of today. Even though there's like, what? 2-3 hours left to stream? Probably. What do you mean, probably? Master Duel. Diana. Not doing much today, so watching Gremy is my plan. Damn. It's crazy. Ow. Just fucking clocked myself in the jaw. See, I just want Harmonia to drop, but we have to wait until the night. Also, I don't really know how these duels are gonna go. Just a little heads up. Like, I'm pretty sure last time I played, we were in a rut, so I don't really know what's gonna be in store. Hey, our first coin flip. This is not gonna be good, is it? Alrighty. What are we getting? That's a hand. Definitely a hand. We'll do this. Am I gonna get hit with a Fua straight away? That's a choice. I'll let that go through because this is a waste here. Just end this. Oh, look at him. Wasted his imperm and doesn't know what to do. Well, look at this man. Wasted his imperm. It doesn't really matter if he trolls me. He's stupid. I'm gonna hand loop you now. I have pulled out 2 interruptions. Why is he drolling? He knows droll doesn't have any effect on me, right? Like, how stupid do you need to be to try to troll someone that's like can play under droll and around droll like a fucking champ? But yeah, I'm gonna hand loop him. He's only gonna have like 2 cards to play with. We'll yank this out. Man must be real stupid. Let's see what you are playing, buddy. I can't wait for Harmonia. Also, I could potentially rip people 3 times in 1 turn. Like, 2 on mine and 1 on theirs. I could. There is a way. I have to use a dispatter though. What a nice card you got there, Chief. Oh, so we're playing Exorcisters. Man just has to cop this. You can't really do too much about it. Purge. He's only got 2 cards. This is an Albion. We'll drop the Veiler. My guy, you're going second. I left you with 2 cards. You drilled me for no reason. You wasted your imperm. I let your imperm go through. How did you not understand that? I am generally confuzzled. Like, Droll's like a love tap on a, like, my head. It's like someone walked up to you and gave you, like, the biggest forehead kiss ever. Well, this isn't fun. Oh boy. We have ways. Like, there are definitely ways to play with this hand. Let's see what you have. Send Midas. Yeah, I figured this will happen. This is why I sent Midas. I don't know why you're ashing this, even though there is a better ash to be hit, unless you have a Ghost Ball in hand. There is no shot. Okay. You know what? I respect that. But I lose because of that. No Regina means no follow-up. Midas is stuck in grave. Yeah, I always question the Ash when I, like, send Midas to my graveyard. But yeah, we lose because of this. Unless I can get this off, then we'll be fine. Yeah, we don't have any hand traps with KTS. Yeah, them shutting down Midas was smart. I figured it might happen if they're ashing this instead of this. I don't remember if Droll really has an impact here. Don't think it does. Excavate. This is like a what? A remix? I figured. What are we targeting? Probably put Midas to the graveyard. You can still activate Midas, most likely. He's probably just gonna hold the virus here. This isn't too bad. Yeah. We won't be able to do anything, so we're just gonna surrender. I'm not gonna waste my time in here. He had a Ghost Spell to shut it down. So that was a pretty good one. Just had birth outs, which are interesting to me. Always already assumed we're playing KTS because of the deck box. Yes, I call Cool Tunes KTS because I just think of the spell every time about Cool Tunes. Not a good hand, I'm gonna be real. I get ashed, I lose. Which will be very likely I get ashed here. No point holding a different ash. Yeah. We can't do anything, so there's no point continuing. Bad hand. Really bad hand. Like, we can't really play that. Grr. You know, if I had, oh no, I couldn't even put my own card, because, my spell. We got, like, 2 bad hands, 1 good hand. We won, what, 3 coin flips? But only really won 1. Oh, so you give me a workable hand going second. Gotcha. It doesn't really matter, because, you know... probably lose this. We'll see. Put him under Fua since Cashier came out straight away. Can't really do anything, but just kind of sit here. No hand traps. That's always great to see. So does use Veiler here, since I drew into a hand trap. Let's just hope he doesn't have, like, Burger or something. He was gonna search. Not much I can really do here, which is the problem. Because there's, like, no decent lead off for Gina here. Like, if I had June Pride in this game, we would be slightly better off. But yeah, I believe we just hard lose here. I don't know how far he wants to challenge the Fuade, so... we'll see. I can try and make a play to wipe away the whole board as well. Ah, yeah, this is a problem now. Ripper. We are not drawing too good. Force Unleash for Ripper. Yeah, wiping away the field is not gonna be good. Well, it's gonna be tricky. It would be good. But he has Ripper Negate. He has Force Unleash. Kinda iffy. And he has Thingy Engrave. Yeah, we just lose here. Because he'll make a Nash Knight, then suck my field here. Yeah, this is terrible. We'll try, but this is just terrible. We'll lead with this. Kinda get him annoyed. Yeah, he's gonna try to make a Nash Knight here, most likely. This reason I'm doing this is to see if I can get, like, something off here. I mean, you do you, guy. Drawing him won't do anything for me. I'll lead with my most useless card. Special summon interruption. Okay, and is that really supposed to do anything? I just whip out a bigger beat stick. See, I know what he's waiting for, so I'll just give it to him. Because, yeah, if he wants, like, this card, I can always just send Fortuna away. Because he needs to respond to this, otherwise I am wiping away his field. He's gonna pop this, but we have Regina. So, him using this a little preempt is interesting to me. Because, like, this doesn't lock me to anything. This does, Jay. Should have got rid of the Regina, but that's just me. I know he has the, Snow Devil here. Like, he does lock me out of playing completely. I don't think he's too smart, because I am locked. Yeah. I can't do anything. I already knew this was a loss. He's kind of stupid, because if he knew, he could have saved this, got rid of Regina. Because I am locked. There's nothing I could do. He just wasted an effect, basically. But yeah, I figured today was gonna be like this, but I honestly don't fucking care. I am in too much pain to care today. If I D-rank, I D-rank. Big whip. We got a bell and a Ash. Well, bell and a deer. I guess Ndu is his starter. This is probably like, what, a super polio? That's not a card I wish to see in my hand, but alright. Why are we doing that? That's a bit early, bud, but sure, whatever. Whatever makes you feel better. Ah, it's non-engine time, huh? Well, I got the non-engine ready. Alright, 2-card wonder. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, alright. I was about to say, alright, 2-card wonder. You enjoy those 2 cards, right? Yeah, I remember, like, Branded has a lot of starters. So if I hit one of them, I'm bound to see another starter. If I don't... Eh. Ugh, what is this hand? This is terrible. Anyways. If this gets hit again with something, I am gonna freak. Can't really do a whole lot here. Regina's dead in hand. Anyways, we'll just end here. Same outcome if I could have triggered Regina. We'll go to Ashed. Is what it is. Yeah, it's evenly. Okay, and... You're stupid if you thought I was gonna give up a card I needed. I can still make this work. I do have Wimbrem in the grave to reborn this. Or I can just go to Ecclesia, but I can pull out, like, an Ash. Oh no, I think he's already used Ash's turn. No, that was last turn. What did us? Resolve. Yeah, Wyatt. White effects. Trigger. Trigger. Dogma. Trigger. He's not gonna be happy about that. We'll toggle off since I can't really do anything from here. What did I tell ya? My guy. One card. You had one job. My man had one job. That evenly didn't help him. Gonna be absolutely real. I wonder if he thought he was gonna, like, make me send my synchro away. I do wonder if that was his thought process there. I don't like this hand. This hand sucks. We're probably, like, Makonko or something here. Okay. We have a draw since he turned us off. That's fine. Makonko or Lunalights? I don't know. I've seen Lunalights use this, to be honest. Lunalights can play Underdraw. Yeah. We'll draw. And we'll turn off. I believe this only makes one of the cards Vanian, but we also just don't have cards we need either. Because yeah, that card is unaffected by my cards. Unless I can add it with like Crystal Wing. Because yeah, Crystal Wing doubles an attack. But yeah, he is under draw now, so he has to deal with that. God, why is it so fucking cold in my house? I just don't remember how to out the weird fairy synchro. Why am I so cold? My hands are like fucking ice cubes. Yeah, like they need to draw. Oh, it's special summoning instead. Makes sense. I mean, if I can somehow fuse off with that board, I think I'll be fine, honestly. That is like a big if there. And then we also need a top deck something to activate Regina, because if we don't top deck anything for Regina, we're kind of screwed. IPSB player. Yeah, it's SB banish 2 off that IP. Damn, that draw really fucked them apparently. I'll take it. I will take it. Gremy? Where Gremy? I guess man wasn't ready to play underneath Droll, I guess. God. Ugh, so fucking cold. I don't like being cold. I like the cold, but I don't like being cold myself. Same hand, kinda. We just got layers. Depending what he plays, we'll, whack him in the face with something. I don't really like the fact that we have white there. That's kind of worrying. That is also extremely worrying. We'll fool straight away. Parley. Yeah, mine's better, nerd. Fuck. This isn't good by any means. Well, Parley does tell me a bit, but if this gets shut down, we're fucked. It didn't get shut down. Well, we can loot, see if we can't get, like, rid of something here. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that's my main concern. But we did have Wimbrum in the graveyard now. And he's down to, what, 3 cards? I got another fool in my guy. I don't believe I win this by any means. Because I need him to pull out another monster. He's got full combo here, yeah. Like, I needed that Power Patron to go through, and then I would have had, like, full combo. But obviously it didn't. Oh, God. It's a weird hand to start with, but could have worked. It kind of did. Obviously, he knows I'm waiting for this. If he shuts down Albaz, he has game. Yeah, he wins. Mainly because he just has this. We can't do anything from here. No point continuing. He has full combo. So we lose. We needed blah blah blah. We needed Power Patron to go through, or my Albaz to go through uncontested. But I already figured he will have something to destroy Albaz. It's all good. Just really bad start. Like usual. Usually happens. Nothing to like cry about, honestly. And this is where having Harmonia would be great. A level 7 Dark Tuner on field instantly will save me so much time. Ow, that was my elbow. Okay, we'll send Albaz, I guess. This is interesting. He's allowing me to do this. Why are you drooling? Are you stupid? We both see what I'm looking at here, right? Ugh, whatever. Why are you thinking? That is the first time someone's hit me with impulse with this. Congratulations? Huh? So you're telling me that's all you had? Interesting. Anyways. I swear. Man just has double impulse. What, you got called by as well? Hmm? What is this guy's hand, by the way? Like... What? After all that, you're setting. Okay, dude. I'm not any better, but... Really? I've never had someone impulse to Regina in my hand before. So I'm confused by that. Well, that didn't really work the way I wanted it to, but we're gonna pray. Nice draw. Anyways. I swear to fuck. You're telling me this is what my opponent's drawing right now? Am I just gonna get fucking hit with a brick wall every time I try to do anything? Draw Fallen of Atris that allows me to grab a reborn card? Huh? You don't just hit someone with, like, everything under the sun and then run. Oh, no maxi counter, which is interesting, I guess. Nice imperm, but it doesn't land. Alrighty, level modulation. Alright. Well, Diamond 1. Yeah, we have officially hit Diamond 1 this season, so that's good. So close. But yeah, so far. I don't think we're gonna get to Master before Harmonia drops, but hey. If we do, we do. I'm just kinda here. I'm existing right now. Oh god. Like, I understand the thought process of hitting cards with imperm, but you have to have more than just imperm to back it up. Especially with Elfnut. Since, you know, Regina exists. Ew, going second like this. Terrible. What are we playing against, I wonder? Oh, stun Andy over here. I'm assuming, yeah, this should be stun. Don't have anything really to target it, but this. Okay. I can always hit tier and just stop tier in her tracks, honestly. Oh no, then tier can give my opponent stuff. The only reason I was honestly stopped here is just the engraver sound. Since engraver is technically just a fluter. And also, hello raiders! How is you? How's your stream? What brings you here? Castriel. Why were you running free engine slot? You're cringe. Jump off the nearest cliff. I beg of you. Have a Veiler. Well, you're not happy about the Veiler? What about Brandon? I'm confused. That doesn't really answer my question. IP into SP for a double banish. That makes sense, that makes sense. He is wanting tier. But no, you could do... Oh, we'll just wait for sequence, honestly. Training Grand. Diamond with Xer. Just keep losing coin flips. Yeah, that sounds like me, like... What? I think last week? No, it sounds like me... Not last week, but, in the qualifier event. I feel that pain. But hey, you got like, what, the whole month to kinda get to Diamond? So you'll be fine. I believe in you. Especially with Exorcister support. Yeah, sequence be gone. He's got a Castriel, which is my problem here. He's running 3 different engines. I'm just stopping the Caesar here, or into a Castriel, but he has a Castriel stuff to go, but this was an IP SP double banish, that's a Castriel. I got nothing, this is a really bad hand. Oh. This is what I hate about people running 3 different engines. You can't really stop them. You can stop 2, but you can't stop 3. I mean, as someone that uses Branded, I can say Branded is overpowered. Like, it does need its love tap, but honestly, this is probably the best spot Branded's been in for like a while. It's a little too overpowered, I would say that myself. So, a little gentle love tap is required. Yeah, relays, they pulled out this. We just lose. I'm not gonna try, just give him the game. Once you see Nightmare, just surrender. Yep. I mean, I could say the same for a lot of decks, to be real. Cool Tunes player. Let's hope we can, draw some hand traps against them. Lina, where are you currently in ranked? Impam. I'll have to save the Ash for the KTS. We'll hit the first thing we see. Unless I already have Rotary in hand, we're fucked. They need a kneecap Malice somewhere. Honestly, getters, you just need to play more serious decks. No KTS in hand. He's not happy about this. I don't think he has rotary. Oh no, he had rotary in him. No, that's clip. Clip further extend. Okay. Yeah. I see you. I can't change to this, unfortunately, because of the clip, yeah. You had the clip here. I get rid of my dogma, that's a pain. This is the only thing they can synchro or synchro off. If that makes sense. Alright, I get ballsy here. Time to bounce a card. If they ash this, it's a problem. Honestly, we'll see. We'll see what happens here. Because they will want to stop this because they need to synchro off. If they don't stop this, this gets bounced. I hope he knows that. There you go. Doesn't matter. I didn't sacrifice Fortuna. He had to, otherwise cards will get it bounced. I'm stopping him from searching Rotary. This is why I'm hitting cards that are searching. I can tell he's not too happy about it. Because Clip isn't meant to go straight into track. You're not so tough without your spreadsheet, are you? Problem is, he's gonna, like, still make stuff. I'd hate Malice even when it hit rock bottom. Malice is just a lot to deal with. He will still make our wrestles out in here, so we are still kinda fucked. I don't want to stretch. I've already stretched too many times today. Oh, unless he's gonna make Remix here. I guess Remix would be the only option he's got, technically. Remix or Loudness, I would say. Regina does nothing on field once she's on field, dumbass. In the draw phase, we'll force this out. Ogre, that's a problem. We lose because he cycle back to Ogre. Yeah. We just lose because Ogre was cycled. No point continuing. If I had more follow-up, I could have just gone for it instead of forcing the thing out. Reason was I had to force it out, otherwise it would still pop my field regardless, so leaving them with not many options was the best way. Oh, Lord. If I had one more interruption, it would have been good. But yeah, he was very lost without Rotary, which was interesting to see. Worst hand I've ever seen? Oh. Cool. We lose. If I don't top deck an Elf Note, we just lose. Quite irritating, honestly. First stun player of the day. No point stopping them. Like, half my interruptions don't do shit to them. So... Can't target, can't special summon, can't normal summon. So... yeah, you leave my hand alone. This is why you just can't interact with them. Great fun. I probably definitely just lose here. I need to board wipe them. Or just make Chaos Angel and call it a day. Just beat the fuck out of them with that. But, like I said, I need an Elf Note, regardless. White isn't really super useful here. So, yeah. I really hate the fact that I have to select cards for them even though they reveal 3 of the fucking same. But yeah, this will trigger, so we will lose here. Mainly because of this effect. Since I can't counter it by any means. Oh look, D-Fisher, because he's a bitch. I mean, anyone that plays stun is a bitch, to be honest. And that's how they Fox has you. Well, I can't do anything because of D-Fisher, so that's great. This doesn't work, this doesn't work, this doesn't work. Cool. Pretty sure Rhapsodies just doesn't work either. He has everything, like, I can't interact with him. This is such a bitch-made deck, honestly. It's whatever. I probably D-rank because of this game, but it is what it is, honestly. Yeah. Interesting. Still doesn't give me the cards I need here. Yeah. We can't even do anything, so there's no fucking point, dude. I'll just take the D rank. Yeah, you're a bitch, honestly. Playing stun and hiding behind D-Fission, knowing your opponent needs to send a grave. Or majority of decks nowadays send a grave. Yeah, cool. Can we just, like, ban stun decks? There's too many of them. I don't know how anyone has fun playing stun, to be honest. No hand traps. Interesting. Well, we lose. Most likely. No hand traps against Branded full combo. Yeah, no. There is no shot we're winning. Well, I kinda expected that, to be honest. Welcome to modern day Yu-Gi-Oh! Now you don't get to play going second. I really need to finish this game on PC. I know I finished it on console when I was younger. I've been having the urge to like just do this in my own time and just like finish everything in the game. Favorite Final Fantasy by far. Then again, I enjoy a lot of games. Cool? What do you mean cool? Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Where you don't get to play going seconds, and there's no point looking at the board because you know what interruptions are gonna be there and what you can and can't play through. Yeah, it's real cool, dude. Yeah. We're actually doing that. Interesting. I guess we can look at some Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff. Because I will be buying a box, and we'll probably get a... Well, I say probably, but... You guys will probably get a potential... hand cam stream. Where you get to see my little gremlin hands. The fuck is this? I have not seen this. Well, this is... No. This is on pre-order. Why? Wait, hold up. Why is Chaos Origins so much? What? Why is... What? What? Huh? I really want to open this box again, but it's so fucking expensive. Because yeah, I will be opening this on stream. Don't ask me when. It's just whenever I fucking decide to purchase it. Which I believe will be this week. If I'm able. Express shipper. He's gonna loop the mirror, Jade. Alright, I was holding in the Virtuous in hand, gonna be set. He's gonna make a Dogma play. Yeah, we lose. GG's. And he's gonna loop this. Ah, and he also has Makohiro in hand. Yeah, we just lose. Ding ding ding. Yeah. Wasted your time. Alright, know the end. I know the board. I know I'm not gonna be able to play through it. If you look at my hand, you notice that too. If you don't have any hand traps against Branded, it's just GG's. I was just waiting to see the McCourier, because I know I can play through two Mirror Jade Vanishes, a Fuse Off, and a Blackout, and a Ashore Imperm. I know I can play through that, but McCourier on top? I lose. I cannot deal with, like, a McCourier. Like, I can deal with a lot, but not an added McCourier on top of Blackout too. Does that make any sense to y'all? Or have I lost all you for all that yapping? If he ashes this, it's fine. I need to force that in Ash, so this works. You ashed at the wrong card. You believed the Midas was a true play. Nah. It's actually hilarious. You look at boxes. Yeah, I mean, like, what else am I supposed to do when they're comboing and we know the end board? Fucking stare at them? You like looking at every brain dead play they make, even though we can already know the plays and know the rotation and know what to do. If he foos me. Ah, Parley. Sure, bud. Whatever makes you happy, I guess. Probably ain't shit, but sure. You got 2 cards off me, so I hope you're happy. Come to my hand. Two cards. I promised you that, and I got drilled. Parley ain't shit, my guy. I already have all the cards in my graveyard I need, so... That was a missend, but it works. I'll make Seraphim on their turn. Yeah, this works. Like I said, I'll make Seraphim on that turn. I'm not really too pressed. They're probably thinking I misplayed. Kinda did, but kinda didn't. He's probably not happy. Let's be real. Reveals Jerkle and Holly. Uninterrupt the Holly. Hypey knows that Holly suit isn't gonna be, like, around. Really was hoping he'd use it, but I guess not. If he activates it now, I will, like, interrupt it. I got more players, my guy. That's a bold decision right there. Stops that. I can just make Seraphim. I'm gonna bounce his card. Because, yeah, he wants to destroy Baron. But yeah, I have interrupted him enough as well. Jialong doesn't have the Holly suit play for the Jialong, so we'll activate this. This will trigger Jialong. Very hand ripped him. If he throws down Jialong, destroy all monsters in the same column. Honestly, I can just let him pop this. I forget this is negated, so that's fine. I misplayed because of that. This is negated, so I can't use her, so that's my own bad. Kind of forgot she got banished. I can just put her in the middle. She's more important. Never mind, I can't put her in the middle. This is a fuse off. I fucked up then. My idea was Seraphim, but he makes Nash Knight, so I fucked up. Oh no, he makes Ripper. Anyways, I fucked up anyways. It's my bad. He gets the game because I fucked up. Like I just don't really care today. I'm just here. I exist. He was either gonna suck my field, but I don't know. He pops the thing for Rhapsodies, but I don't think he knows Rhapsodies is once per turn. If I sent correctly, I could have just made Seraphim would be Mullen and level modulate him so he can't excuse. But I fucked up, because thingy can't thingy. And I selected a wrong card to grab. It's all good. It happens. Not too pressed. Yes, it's annoying, but it's my own fault. At the end of the day. Just a misplay. I have a cold eye for this. And has an imperm, most likely. Nah, just an ash. Good read on that, but failed because I have a cold eye. We'll grab this and go into a Seraphim. Actually, no. We'll level modulate. Hope he doesn't have anything to stop this. Don't think he does. Nope. We make Baron. This is a nip protection and an everything fuck you protection. Chainlink 1. Chainlink 2. We will get Lucina. He's running Slop. So, we'll see 60 cards. Shouldn't be too bad to deal with, but we'll see. We need this. Yes. Yeah, technically I don't, but it's for safety reasons. I'd rather have Rhapsodies up and running now than later. This way I have every elf note I need in Graveyard. Send white, well, we'll activate white now. He's running Slop, so I'm assuming branded Slop. That's what I want to assume. We'll hand loop. Synchro. Gotcha. This comes back to my hand. Alrighty. Not the best field, but it's an ideal field. Ah! Deserved. We'll go Maxi. Force out an interruption. No interruption. Well, he's under Maxi now. I don't know what this is. Small world. Rhapsodies. Sand. Cool. I don't know why he's trying to play with Small World. I've seen Small World with Malice and all that, but not 100% too sure. No, we are still in Burst Protocol. we will always be 2 sets behind TCG and OCG. We will never be on the same packs as them. You should know this if you played Master Duel and keep up to date with Yu-Gi-Oh! We're almost in Blazing Dominion, but we're still in Burst Protocol. We won't be in Blazing Dominion maybe until the end of this year. Just a heads up. Fuck, if we're in Burst Protocol, I would have PAL patron support. We'll do this. Effect. Effect. Sand. Not the ideal way of doing this, but we're gonna overcommit here. Gina comes back to my hand. You can't do anything. This is why we make Baron, because our opponent just can't deal with Baron. Why are you belling? Why are you belling? What? You saw? Okay. Are we some kind of stupid? Or are we just retarded? Whatever. Oh god, I get this deck isn't streamlined yet. But goddamn. That was like the most stupidest shit I've ever seen. Like, why you bell when I can just negate it with Baron, but I don't choose to? That telling you that is a waste of a bell. Like, huh? Like, I'll still make Dragster. Regardless. We'll hit the Branded Fusion. He probably has Sparks. Huh. Guess you did not like that play. This isn't a good hand for this. Sure. If it makes you feel better, my dude. Let's see if we'll have to let him draw a bit here, but we'll see. We have white, so I'll force this out. You know you just saw me drop Fula, right? What? What are you doing, dude? You're some kind of stupid. My guy, there is a Baron on the field. It is not wise to even attempt to do what you're about to do. You're dead. Fine mana. Why did you think that was going through? Huh? Fucking hell. I am so confused. Draco Tail branded, the most unfair combo ever. What? You dismantled Pearly or Fua? The pink one? Is it pink one? The only ones I am aware of is Pearly and Fua. They're the only ones I need to know, to be honest. Seems like my opponent has nothing. Possibly. We'll spook him. We'll spook him with the owlbears. I'm surprised the owlbears didn't spook him. Hello, back to the rank I lost. We got to fucking Diamond 1 today. We lost it. Now we're back at Diamond 1. It wasn't immediate. You just know if you lost when I made Baron. And plus, I had more follow-up since I didn't use Regina. It'd be Lucina follow-up, Regina into Fortuna, Fortuna, Banish, Seraphim, blah 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 blah. Let's see. Nothing on these resolutions. I am surprised. I am very surprised. Still nothing. Okay, our opponent just has nothing to stop us. Chainlink 1. Chainlink 2. Well, we got a wee bit too many cards, but it's fine. We'll grab this from my deck. We'll send Fortuna. Make Seraphim. You're probably wondering why I set some cards. Or part of my plan. Sorta. We'll make Dark. Dark Effect. We'll make this. And then White Effect. Now I have multiple discard options. That is literally the only reason I searched out Spaz. It may sound stupid, but I would like to use my Regina aggressively, so. Let's see what you're playing. Sword Soul. I know what you're playing. Mwahahaha. Regina Effect. Send. Hand Rip. Perfect. Gesture. Searches for extension. We ash. Anything else? Yes? Okay. Go on. Send me us. Thank you for your cards. Dogma. I need to get rid of Titan Clad. Yeah. Well, how to turn tables have turned. I'll let that go for. Good try. Yeah, you're not the only one that can use branded. I can just use it faster. You know how many times I have stopped white with my own albaz? Too many. It is my built-in super poly. Even if you had fallen to Vetris, I was ready to deal with it. It's a little toxic, but, you know, at least my Albaz Super Poly is counterable by destroying it or bouncing it back into my hand. So. Or cross-outing white, because white counts as Albaz. So, it's fair. There are ways to counter it. It's just most of the time they don't. It's kind of why when I see people, like, activate Wyatt, I chain my Ecclesia straight away.
Yes.
Because then they have priority ignition, I have secondary. The only reason I do it that way. This is an interesting hand. I have no counter to Max or Fua here, which is a problem. I mean, the Ash hits, but let's speed this along, shall we? Whoop. Ignition. I swear to God. Is this guy gonna play, like, take 2 years to play, like, interruptions? If he, like, destroys this, 5 mana. Draker Tail Brand is what we're fighting, by the way. If you look at me at Baron, I still have cards, my guy. You're under max C now, since you want to do this. I love how he's, like, putting Ash in there. Wait, he's recycling Ash. I don't know why, but sure, I'll go for it. I'm gonna make him use it, like, instantly. Oh, you're just trying to stun me, I see. Okay. You're cringe. But anyways, moving on. Few realize. We don't win, because he has like 4 more interruptions because of that. He's gonna Ash this, and he's gonna Horn this. I can't use Regina's effect, so... we'll see. Maybe he isn't gonna use Horn. Maybe he's just holding. What have I used? Okay, that's what I've used. I can't do anything about the Ash, however, so... I guess there's that. The only shitty part is I had to recycle. And we probably don't do good against this with just this field alone, so... yeah, this is kind of rough. I've had to use both patrons. Not really a whole lot I could have done here. This is the best I can do. This is still 1, 2, 3 interruptions, 4 if you count my level modulation. He has Horn, he has Ash. Don't know what this is. Unless we do. We'll use drag here, because we kind of have to. Yeah. He's not gonna do anything else. I'll force out the Ash doing this. Or not. I guess you may have been counting on that card to do stuff for him, but who knows in that case. That's all I can do. Oh, of course, yeah. I did say he had this, but I just didn't expect him to top deck it. Like I said, I didn't really have much of a field to do anything with, so that was my best bet. Like, I don't have a Regina extend, like, I'm kinda just fucked. Because I knew if I left the Aphelion around, it was gonna be bad. So, thought I'd just get rid of him while I'm here. That's what I hate about Branded Breaker. It's got too much going for it. Especially with this going first, like fucking Regina does on your opponent's turn. It's kind of annoying, because he just led with, like, further interruption I just couldn't deal with. And he plays this card because he's too scared to actually play properly. Yeah, we just lose because of that. This card breaks my whole engine. Just it existing fucks up my whole engine, but we lose. I am not gonna bother, because this just negates everything on my field and in my deck. So I don't really get effects. Great. Let's pull out a card that just stops anything from doing anything. I'm just not even gonna bother with that. It is what it is, like I said. Couldn't set up a field, just had to deal with what I got. Had to make a drag, then shuffle that back. Well, shuffle it in my graveyard, which I can just get back. But I wasn't gonna live that turn. New point. This is probably like the most shitty hand I've seen today, but whatever. Let's get an idea of what we're playing. Don't know what that deck is. Gotcha. Grab Midas. Shuffle back to this. Midas effect. This is probably gonna get ashed. Nah, we're just gonna Fua. do wonder what he's playing. No point making chaos since we're not going second. This searches out basically everything else we need. If he tries to stop this, we have Baron. I will just Baron earlier. I hope he knows that. I guess he didn't. But alright. We'll send you. He's not really too happy, I can surmise. We'll do this, and then we'll continue. I'll make a crystal wing. Kinda need to. Let's just hope he doesn't have Super Poly, shall we? Since I use Baron aggressively, I need a Crystal Wing on field. We'll send Regina. We'll make drag. Yeah, that is probably the best I can do. If he super polys, we're kind of fucked. But he did not, so that means I get the reborn. Cool. That actually makes me kind of glad you don't do anything there. Yeah, not much he could do there. Only Super Poly would have saved him. He had to deal with drag, he had to deal with Crystal Wing, Rhapsodies, and then a hand rip, then a Seraphim Reborn / level modulation, then a monster bounce or a spell and trap bounce. Pretty good. It's a lot, but not really if you think about it. Not a good hand. Not a good hand. Kinda need my main engine to go through here. So let's just hope it's a Veiler. Nope. It is but an Ash. Pain is all I feel. Sad. Anyways. I guess he has a Veiler. Or I guess strong. That too. I don't really have options here. That's the problem. Like, he ashed my starter. If he ashed Albaz, I would have been locked out of my deck. Like, I had no choice but to lead with Lucina. And we had, like, double white in hand, which is not ideal in the slightest, but is what it is. And I believe, hello first time chatter. Maybe? I don't know. I don't recognize your username, so... You could have draw, now that I think about it. No. Well, he's under maxi now, so we should be... not dead-ish. I don't know. Golden Sark. That's not good. Yeah, if you've popped in, if you... Ugh. Malice. Really? I believe he's just unchallenged to Maxi. He can't kill me here, that's the fun part. Is he just gonna end his turn? He wants Dormouse. Dormouse is his starter here. But he had it in hand, so... Doesn't hit this. So is he gonna hit the Wyatt? Or is he gonna break my Albaz here? He might break the Albaz. I say might, but we'll see. Because I will be getting rid of these. He outs my Albaz here, unfortunately. He's protecting Dormouse because it's his only card that he needs to protect here. Which is annoying. Very annoying, as one can imagine. We don't win this. He's under Maxi. He's used door. He banished door so I couldn't fuse off of it and shuffle it back in his deck. Which was my idea, by the way. Because that would have generally fucked him. A lot. Like I said, there's not much I can do. I can just be a nuisance. Oh, God. I have an idea. Not a smart one. I can just, like, put Forever Interruption while he challenges this, because he wants to, like, kill me in one shot, so I can bounce a monster to his hand. But he did fetch a fucking card to counter me here, so... quite intriguing. Because I'm just trying to stop him from... linking. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm making sure I'm bouncing cards that use their effects. Like, he needed the card in hand for a Link 4. So I'm just, like, trying to disrupt him further. Well, that sucks. He's getting rid of my Midas. Nothing really else I care about, so... Midas would search me a Palette Patron easily. Just by, like, shuffling a card back. He will just kill me, so... I tried. There's nothing I can do since I couldn't Dogma Dormouse. Because I will say this. If I Dogma'd, shuffled back to his Dormouse before I went into the Banished, he would have been set. He would have just passed. But that trap saved him, because it sent his card. Caught me some Param. D-Fissure. Battle. Didn't need Regina, but alright. Main phase. I do wonder why people hit Regina like it means something. End phase. It confuses me. We will affect. We'll activate this and the Rayquaza away. Grab white for no reason. Actually, I lied. There is a reason. We will handle it. I'm just prepping for a board wipe. That's all I'm doing. I forgot that was in his hand.
Next time.
How much?
Secret.
Why?
Just guess.
$600?
Jail.
I'm going to delete his board now. Alright. You did play through my Maxi as well. And then we'll affect Chainlink 1, Chainlink 2. He's not really happy about this, is he? Safe to say he isn't, but what do I care? Kinda want to keep the Regina, but I could just reborn her later. Aww, you're running away. What, you thought D-Fisher was gonna save you if you couldn't kill me then and there? Pathetic. Fucking pathetic. Ugh. My guy, if you couldn't kill me that turn, I was just gonna board wipe you. You were challenging my Maxi like it didn't exist. Damn, that's the first thing I see is hey, my guy. I had to put man in his place after putting me on the D-Fisher. Like, excuse me? I was making sure he doesn't fucking live. And if he did, for some fucking reason, he had to play through so many negates. And I've already hand-looped him. Like, I made preparations just in case I couldn't kill him. For some fucking reason. I hand looped him, I sent my dark away. Like, I wasn't taking no chances just in case. Oh, we lose. Wow, alright. Games is like, nah, you game too hard. G fucking G. Alright, my dude. Let's see what you got. I Chang Fua. I Chang Fua. I Chang Maxi. Oh no! I'm dead either way, but... Have you ever seen a chain of Fua Maxi? And they all resolve. Oh, just kill me, man. This is like your free game. Okay, maybe not. I lied. Do you wish to continue this? I guess so. Be called the wall. He's under double Fua and Maxi, by the way. He kills me, regardless. No. That's more like it. What the fuck, dude? I'm having a moment with my opponent. Can never have a moment with my opponents these days, can I? But also, thank you for the biddies. Vanker. Wildaz. Well, there's Wildaz and Aldaz. I'm not trolling. Are you crazy? Aw. Oh man. You're telling me double Fua and Maxi is enough to scare you, my guy? Man. I guess it worked there, didn't it? I'm alive. Well, here's the thing. I can't use Midas. So... I still lose regardless, because he's getting double full end of Vtuber here. I was expecting him just to say fuck it and kill me, but I guess not. For some reason, we feared a double Fua Maxi, even though I have 2 cards in hand. Why? What did she do to you? Well, here's my problem. I can't use that. It risks getting fused off. What a perk. He has a Wimbrum in the grave. Like, we don't win. I'm just trying not to play into an Albaz. Yeah, there's no real point continuing, I'm gonna be real. Like, he could have killed me, but he didn't. I do lose, regardless. Because I can't use Netus because of this fucking quick fusion that we just saw happen. Because Albaz has got dumped. Like, it would have happened either way. Like, I would have been just fucked. That was, like, probably the worst time I had today so far. But no, how are you, Hype? What brings you here? What brings you to Gremy Plays card game? Really would like the fucking Regina and a Lucina, but double Lucina, I guess, works out. He has a draw. What's the point in drawing me here? Yeah, like, what's the point in drawing, though? Are you going under the assumption I don't have follow-up? You should always go under the assumption I have follow-up. Like, right here. I have everything. Not even a lie. I have everything I need. That was a, like, why are we drawing? You should just know not to draw. Like, yeah, in most cases, if you saw that maneuver from an inexperienced Elf Note player, you do that. But you should also have more, like, stopping power instead of relying on draw. Because this happens. Alrighty, anyways, into dark. We'll punish him by hand looping him. I want to know what he's playing anyways, so. It's kind of like I'm not playing Underdraw. Doesn't feel like it. Beep. 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 Radiant Striker. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, he's down 1 in linkage, but he has like 2 more. We do this. We activate this. On the draw phase. We lessen his card. Hoppy's Feather Duster. Good hand rep. Fucking great hand rep here. No. You're not drawing a card, my guy. Play what you have in hand. Like I said, you're not drawing a fucking card. Moron. God. Singular brain saw. I don't know what he didn't understand. I could have made Dragster. I really could have. But we're fine. Yeah. He know how to draw a card. Illegal. Way too much draw power. Ugh, no hand traps. Again. Radiant Striker. We lose, most likely. It's either Radiant Striker, Radiant Malice, or pure Radiant. But I'm assuming Radiant Striker because that's most common. MST. That doesn't really tell me a whole lot. Radiant Striker. Yeah, we lose. 25 pots agreed. Well, how's everyone else's day been so far? Yeah, you let these guys go first with no hand traps, you just lose. That's with every doctor. Yeah? Hmm? You mean, yeah. I have it in my right mind to scoop and just take the loss, because it's gonna be Widow Anchor, Lemniscate, Droplet, I say Rose, but yeah, Rose Negate, and then Zero, then Prototype, then Seek. Yeah, I have it in my right mind just to give up. I'd rather not even deal with them with no hand traps. That's how my day's been. Yeah, damn. Maybe you should go back to Warfare. Maybe your day would be a bit better if you didn't play Moss at all. Just maybe. Just maybe. Nah. Man's like, I don't want to go back to work. Can't make me.
Yes.
I don't know. I feel like Radiant cards need to be hit a little bit. What the fuck? Alright, we have triple Regina. I did not need triple Regina. Oh. You're rude, are you? cringe. I don't have a maxi counter, so... Well, I basically lose. Is what this is. You know, regardless, I get what I want, right? Your choice is poor. Holy shit. Okay, no, never mind. Yeah, I lose the maxi here. He had something else. Okay. I thought he just had Valor. I was like, huh? Well, shit, I didn't understand what you had. But you're cringe running maxi. But I'm also cringe. Game. I needed fucking maxi counter. Not fucking triple Regina. Goddamn. It could have worked if you didn't have maxi. What are these hands? Seriously, game. Do you not want me to win? What is this? At least we have a counter. Okay, that's a good thing. Yeah, what are you gonna do? A whole lot of nothing, apparently. What, you gonna troll me now? Will it make you feel better? You gonna... Yeah, that's what I thought. Nah. It's what I thought. I hate how people give up if that maxi just doesn't resolve. I understand it, like... But that's a whole problem I'm having with Master Duel. It's the battle of Maxi and Fua, is basically what it is. You can get it off, you win, basically. Card advantage, go brr. The burr advantage. Talking about Maxi. I know my other deck, I'm not running it. So, not like... It's more of something it's like, it's not needed since we have Fua, you know? Please resolve. It'll be cool if you resolve. I have nothing to make this less party. Are we assuming Radiant Striker here? It could be pure, but I doubt it. Might be pure. Might. He's under max here. We shall see. We have Elbows. But that's a normal summon player. Okay, so it is pure. I mean, once I see, like, the burb dancer, it usually is just pure. So, 2 Radiant, no, 2 Typhoons, and 1 Trap. Basically is what this is. You know, my Tennocreate play is kind of snuffed, unfortunately. Kinda. I guess. Maybe? Let's try it. You could have interruptions in hand, that's the only problem. He's gonna activate MST, but I'm not gonna activate this. It's just gonna be there. Yep. Preempt, but you do you, bud. Only problem, he's gonna bounce my cards. You weren't, like, level modulate. It'll lock me out of the play I'm trying to do. I have Ecclesia in hands, why I'm just, like, kind of chilling here. Negating... You know, I could have just level modulated way before you've done that, right? You should think, if I'm choosing not to do it, there is a reason. So that... I guess that thought never crossed his mind. Because I'm not under any locks because of this. Now, if you have something in hand, that's a little different. Like, why did that thought never cross his mind? Generally curious, though. Ah, he's running Zodiac too. Trying to think what it would be better to prioritize. Probably prioritize the Seraphim, make Crystalling. Let's hand this. Go Seraphim. Regina comes back to my hand. Seraphim. Do this. It's the best option I have, so... Battle. Wimbrum is a quick effect negate. Use Rhapsodies here. Well, how to turn tables turn. Yeah, that's why you should have thought, why am I not level modulating with the power patron? I had all the time to counter you and activate it, but I chose not to. You also should have thought about that with my spell card. What? Like, there's reasons I don't activate things. I get you want to press shiny buttons and not think, but maybe you should funk a little. Not really. It's just people not realizing what I'm doing. Is what this is. Yeah, I should have really thought on why I wasn't activating stuff. Because, yeah, if I activated the spell straight away, I would have been locked into Synchros. And same with Power Patron. But if I just activate Wyatt, and everything resolves with Wyatt, I'm only locked until level 8. Nothing too crazy. Oh god, this hand's atrocious. Holy shit. Cool. Thank you, game, for giving my opponent a free game. I'll say her. I mean, ranked is usually just a terrible time, so you need to kind of elaborate, in my opinion. Nice to see OBS is having a fit today, like usual. My dude, what are you doing? You're cringe. That's all my foo is. Pretty sure you'll just pass here. No, he's gonna keep trying. Okay, this is a double draw. He may just try to kill me here. He's running free engines. This is just pure slop. I mean, I lose because I went first, but I didn't go first. If that makes any sense. Nice. And I should be done. No, I'm not, surprisingly. We may be dead now. No. Is man annoyed? You reckon? Stardust. My guy, I got too many cards for you to hand rip. There we go. Now I'm done. 300 over. Not getting it, not leaving him with lethal. Sorry. I just lose regardless. If you can't, like, play going first, there's no point. Also, I was countered by Baron, so I couldn't, Regina. Unless I wanted to lose Regina. It's why I wasn't activating her effect. Just couldn't. Because he'll be destroyed. And it'll just be a waste of a card. Kind of unfortunate. Gave my opponent a free game, but it's been happening today. A lot. Don't know how to feel about it, to be honest. Oh, okay, we just lose to Fua? That's cool, I guess. Whatever, if I don't challenge it, I lose. If I challenge it, I lose. Like, what? Kind of annoying. It's just a battle of the Fua. I'll just challenge it, but it's just irritating to deal with. Just trying to play around the fact that, I'm under Fua. Definitely doable. So... he's probably not going to be happy because he's not going to draw as much, but I honestly don't care. He gets to draw one more off me, and that's really about it. That's all he gets. I have to challenge it, otherwise he wins if I don't. Like, I have no choice. Are we dent? This is in the draw phase, you moron. What? I've seen stupid. That's just retarded. I'm counting on to, like, be stupid and go Albaz. I fucked up here, didn't I? Kinda. My priority didn't trigger. Well, good. That's my fault. I fucked up. All good. Oh, I don't have a Lucina in here. That makes more sense. I don't have Lucina, so yeah. The reason I got rid of Albaz didn't trigger, so there's no point having Albaz there. That's my first Albaz fuck up today. And you got rid of my Seraphim. GG's. You see what I mean? If you don't challenge Fua, you lose. If you challenge Fua, you lose. But I also fucked up my Albaz play. Just a tad bit. I did it a little too early. That's all. It wasn't like a big oopsie since he didn't trigger. Wimbrum was in the grave. But there was no point continuing. I didn't have a Lucina either, so I couldn't bounce back the Albaz play if I wanted to. Okay, I'm not trying to sound rude first time chatter, but who asked? I don't, like, if you're new here, you're new here. Like, you don't need to say, like, draw attention to yourself saying that like that. So, I'm gonna say to you, who asked? No one. Get upset, get offended, I don't really give a shit. Think what? I got nothing else. Oh, wait. We might just gamble here. Let us send my second copy of Rhapsodies. I mean, it's true, is it not? Like, no one asked, like... Got rid of Branded Fusion, so that's pretty good. I'm pretty sure Branded Fusion was his only play left. I guess from Clem, there would be another. Do you think removing branded fusion after I impermed his white was a good sequence there? Because he's looked, and now he had to use like some other means. But yeah, like, I'm not trying to sound rude, but I'm just being honest. Like, what? I hate when people do that. It's so fucking irritating. Like, bruh. Trying to think what he's trying to do here. Because I'm pretty sure he's locked out of his extra deck now. He doesn't have branded fusion. I impermed his white. That is fallen into Vactuous or imperm. Like, what? By no means we win this, but you never know. He's gonna pop one of my cards. That's like easy read. Why do people get rid of Regina? What do you have against Regina? She does nothing. She's already done her task. What? Are you stupid? I hate when people do that, because, like, there's a core problem. I get you probably have another Fallen Defectress to deal with it, but, like, why get rid of a useless card that poses no threat to a useful card that poses a threat? It's really stupid. It's not like my spell's on the field either. Stating, you can't do this. Like I said, it doesn't matter. We don't win this, but it's just really stupid. Unfortunate. We didn't have, like, really any hand traps to deal with branded, so it is what it is. I'll try, but they have a Fallen Vatuous set. Well, going to. And they're gonna have a Mirror Jade. So, yeah. You know, if they didn't have Clem, I'm pretty sure that would be kind of fucked, but... oh well. Win some, you lose some. Yeah. We just lose. There's no point trying. I already know what this field does. They loop the Mirror Jade, since it's a soft. Like I said, we do lose against that. I tried. I'm just not gonna waste my time when I clearly have lost a duel. This will probably be the last duel for today. Just a little heads up. Today is like my usual early stream kind of deal. Like early end, I should mention. Ugh. What is this? We're really riding on the fact that our Regina isn't gonna get hit. Not Regina, Lucina. Same thing. Can I Can I just, like, not? Just, like, fuck off. Anyways. I don't have anything. Like... He is stupid. How retarded are you? Like, what? Why are you stopping a Seraphim reborn? What, huh? You're some kind of stupid. Ah, Primite's done. You know what? That explains a lot. He has Patch in hand, by the way. I probably ashed that too early. Yeah. All good. I'm just gonna hit it again. I, like, don't give a fuck. I forget, does Purge negate Destroy? Ah, yeah, it does. Requires a trap there. It's Primite stun. Because that's like a thing. Oh my god. See? Some players can't play for shit, so, you know. Look at me, mom and dad. I'm playing stun like a bitch. Your parents are so disappointed in you. If you have parents. If you don't, nice purge. Nice snake. Anyways. Hey, look, welcome home. Are you really that stupid? It's not activation. It's set activation. You're an idiot. Do I just do Seraphim beatdown at this point? You wasted his max here, like I wasn't gonna do anything. You know I can just, like, force you to negate, right? I know. Whatever would I do? I have the ultimate out. It's my spell card. I know he has Page, so I'm just waiting until he uses it. Oh, Imperm. I hate stun players. They're so fucking trash. Okay, you know how I said this was my last duel against a stun player? I'm not wasting brain cells against you. Can we report stun players? Can we just make that a thing where we just report every stun player? Oh, sorry, when did Primite stun become a thing? Game, I'll love to actually go first with my going first. That'd be great. Problem. This isn't going fast. This is like hell. What is this? Let's hand loop. I mean, at least we have interruptions, if they had anything. Voiceless. We'll search out the Lucina. No, like, particular reason, but just 'cause. We need to send you. I'm gonna cry if we get Ash, by the way. Not Ash, but, Nib. Rhapsody's here. Ugh, this rotation's so fucky. Don't even remember if the second effect activates just yet. We'll special summon this. Okay, no. No, it did not. I won't have what I want in there, so we'll just send this. It works. And then I can use him as fodder. If that makes any sense to y'all. I kind of have to do this a weird way. So... yeah. Only problem is our interruptions are Ash, this, and that's it. Anyways, undead draw phase. That must hurt. I'm just pod stopping them here. There we go. Even with the most shittiest field I've ever made, ever, we still win. Nah, I had to go around, do that a roundabout way. Just the way we started our cards with, it wasn't good. Was not good in the slightest. Still managed though. But hey, we went up in rank. Yes, we did D-rank, but we went up in rank. I am one step closer to fucking master again. Which is good, but I don't believe we're gonna hit master before Harmonia drops, so unfortunate there, but at least we got Harmonia. That's the plus side. Yes, you will. Faye, I have Steel Path Railjack to do tomorrow. Today, I finished my weeklies early, and I was able to get some games in. That's the only reason I was here. Like, we done weeklies already. But, like, I am not playing this in my own time tomorrow, like, off stream today. I hate myself, but I don't hate myself that much. You know? You know? And, yeah, don't really know how I feel about cooking today, so I don't know. Ew, at least cramps don't crap anymore. Painkillers go brr. I mean, yeah. I'll be like playing other games off stream just to relax. To be honest, so yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good on not hating myself today, you know. But yeah, like we got what? We got Warframe Steel Path tomorrow for Railjack. Get my Steel Path trophy and call it happy days. And then we got a lot to like follow up on, you know. This week we got Black Flag Resynced, which we need to cover. I need to cover for X amount of time as I see fit. And we got Harmonia. I'll be crafting all 3 Harmonia, then playing with Harmonia in my deck. And then I'll be using my Streamline deck, which you guys are gonna be so happy when you see. If you've already seen it, you understand what I'm using, and why I'm using it, and why Maxi is fucking gone. Thank fuck. But yeah. But should be great fun when Harmonia drops. And then what, we got TennoCon this week? Like, this week's fucking stacked. Like, we got a lot to do this week. Unfortunately. Also means you get to see me on Sunday. My Sunday, your Saturday. So, yeah. Because TennoCon watch party. I'm kind of looking forward to that. Should be good. Should be good fun. You have a good rise. Yeah, see, that's not how it works, you know? It's not how it works. Even with a hot water bottle, it's just pain. I just have to take painkillers until they, like, fade away. And then it's like, and I can come back like a month later. And then it's like, hey. It's the one time I hate about being a woman. It's the time of the month. It sucks. Sucks so much. It's like if I kicked a guy in the balls 20 times without stopping. That's kind of what it's on par with, I believe. What's the nuts for, huh? But you get a stress ball on demand? My boobs aren't stress balls. Excuse me? If my partner tried to do that as a stress ball, I'm socking them in the face with a baseball bat. They're getting a broken jaw. So nah. Don't get paid enough for that. Lord. But no, alrighty. Anywho's it. For those of you that are joining me in Railjack tomorrow, I will see you tomorrow. For when we clear that out. And then if we have time, we'll come back to Master Duel. That is if we have time after clearing Railjack and depending on how I feel. Because yeah, if I feel like shitty like today, I'm gonna probably make it a short stream. But we'll see. We'll see how I feel. But other than that, hopefully you enjoyed today's stream. If you didn't, simple question. Why the fuck are you here? If you don't enjoy the streamer, you know where the exit is. Like, what? But anywho's it. I love you all. Stay safe, stay crazy, stay hydrated. Go pack the floof. Go spend time with your loved ones. That is if your loved ones still exist and not 6 feet under like mine. AKA my parents. Pretty sure I just heard them roll in their grave, but we don't talk about that. But no, in all seriousness, but no, go spend time with your family. Go spend time with your floof if you have a floof. Go spend time with your fucking goldfish if you have a goldfish, you know. Go cherish those times. And, you know, take a shower. You smell. Shower's good. You know, stop being a degenerate and just take a shower. Okay? I know you don't wanna, but it may increase your chances of getting laid. So go take a shower and go outside for 5 minutes. And then go get some rest. Alright, but no. I'll see you in a Discord if you're in a Discord. As you all know, I post my Groving Live posts in Discord and on Twitter. Because Twitch, for some reason, gives it to you guys 5 days later. I don't know why. It just does. Shut the fuck
much?
up.
Secret.
Why?
Just guess.
Played it.
$600?
Jail.
Do you want your kneecaps to be gone? Do you wish to walk or be a crippled? Which one? It's what I thought. It's what I thought. Anywho. But no, I'll see you guys tomorrow. If I don't see you guys tomorrow because you have a life and you have a job, I'll see you when I see you next. But hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. If not, I'll see you guys when you decide to appear. Don't leave me by myself. Please show up. But no, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Alright, bye! Bye!